Welcome to stream. How is everybody? Hello, hello. Welcome in, Linkster, Barbecue, hello, Rio, hi, Goldie, Golden Drummer, 730, hello. Welcome in, and Apple, hi. And Foxbot, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. So, welcome to Stardew. Welcome to my current endeavor of, letting the town, making sure that the town knows that I am better than them in every way, shape, or form. I am above them. My children, for once, have arranged themselves in a really endearing position where they actually look like they love me. So, I think that's a really good way to start. We look like a happy family. I mean, Maru's probably in the kitchen, but, that's a different thing. You're about to start chores, so you'll keep me in the background. Good luck with chores. Very productive way to spend Sunday. Hey, Yukine, thank you for the lurk. Appearances can be deceiving. All right, well, as per usual, there's Rio implying my children do not love me. They better, I feed them. And I can make that stop. I don't have to feed them. Yeah, I do. Like, legally? Hello, beautiful wife. I have to leave for work soon. I'll see you tonight. I'll be thinking of you. Oh, I love her. She's so precious. Okay, so things we were working on and things that we're going to continue working on. I'm trying to make friends with people by bribing them. And so far it's actually been going really well. I mean, I scrolled down and for the first time in forever, I was like, wow, this is actually looking really good. Like, we're down to only a few people, left. And like I said, my children, they do seem to love me. Like, hearts are increasing with them too. I don't know if they count towards, friendship. I don't know if they count towards the perfection goal, where it's you need to befriend everyone who exists and get them all to max hearts. Yeah. Doesn't have any friends, but don't give up. The town will accept you eventually. As usual. Pretty sure this is the first time I've ever had the opportunity to imply that. Well, as usual. Rio is also gaslighting me on the as per usual bit. Rio, I know what you are. I know your game. You can't fool me. Oh, my casks are coming along really nicely. Oh yeah, I also bought a cabin because I wanted to upgrade the cabins. But I'm gonna have to create a player 2, which is deeply annoying. I'm gonna have to set up local co-op or something. Okay, please stop mailing me stuff. Oh, and I was looking for the cowboy hat in Skull Cavern. So yeah, we're making friends and I'm trying to make money while I'm at it. Why do I have sunfish in here? I don't know what was up with that. I don't know what my scheme was there. We were working on decorating. Basically, we were working on a lot of stuff. Know your game because we keep sharing the same brain. I like that because it almost rhymes. Almost iridium wine. Here's the thing. Going from base level wine to gold star wine takes a month in game, an entire season or so. And going from gold to iridium takes the same amount of time. So, a while. Dried ancient fruits. Oh yeah! I was kind of working on my collections here a little bit too. Because, you know, we're working towards like, you know, perfection and stuff. Oh, and I even have this to sell. Okay, perfect. I have a couple of things to sell. Squid ink, dried fruits. I think this has got to be rhubarb. I think this is an ostrich egg. I think this is a sweet gem berry. Is this dinosaur mayonnaise? I think I looked at a list last time because I was in a cheating kind of mood. I don't have any dinosaur mayonnaise. I gotta go make some. Well, I guess I'll sell what I do have. I was also trying to set up, like, a jade crystallarium collection. Oh, I have a dinosaur egg here I could use. Where am I keeping my jades? I don't think I have any extra. Okay, well they can go in here for now. I guess. Dino omelet? Do you want one? Do you think it would taste good? I kind of don't think it would. I mean, I hate to be the doubter. You would like one to try? Okay. I will allow you to try a single dinosaur egg and then you can tell me what it tastes like. And based solely off of your description, I will decide if I would also like to try a dinosaur egg or not. So, no pressure. I should go pet my animals. I was trying to look for auto petters, but like, that's so difficult. I'm gonna be honest, if you're the type of person who likes to like play with animals in Stardew, if you like to be a rancher, I feel like the Joja route is so much better solely because of the auto petter. Hey, barbecue. Hello, hello. They're close to a chicken. Well, I mean, if we're going off of that reasoning, I feel like we'd eat a lot of more eggs. A lot of more different kinds of egg. You have auto petters, you didn't go the Joja route? Yeah, but I just feel like being able to buy them is so much easier than, you know, not doing that. And I hate to be a Joja route defender. You know I do. But also... I don't think I have any dinos. Did I never make dinos? I had to have. But I didn't see any in there. Did I sell dinos? Ooh, Joja, see? That's what I like to say. That's much more my style, but, you know. If there was one thing that I wish they would do, I wish they would make it easier. That was really good. Was that like a little symbol? With the music. But one thing that I wish they would do is make it easier to get an auto petter if you didn't go Joja route. Because they're supposed to... I really do think that Stardew wants you to go the community center route. I really do think it encourages you to. And then they make the Joja route easier. And it's like, well, I don't know what to tell you. A lot of people prefer it that way. Not me. Couldn't be me, obviously. Alright, I'm just gonna go plop one of my leftover dino eggs here. Maybe we can get another coop or something down here. I don't want to get another coop. I really don't. Ugh, getting another coop seems nightmarish. I really don't want to. You know what? When I'm befriended everyone, maybe I could sell some of my... Maybe I could sell some of these guys. I don't need a whole coop of rabbit. Maybe I could sell some. Yeah! Maybe I could just make better use of that coop. Alright, let me go get another dino egg. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I got this. Also, I'm gonna dump these off. Okay, we'll save one. And we'll make a dino so that we can have recurring dinosaur eggs. I had not realized that I just never made a dinosaur. I feel like I wouldn't have sold it. Really wish they had maybe a black market once the Joja dude left and set up one to put these things, but like make them more expensive. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, now there's the Joja catalog, but I feel like he should have been like the traveling cart lady or something, except, you know, black market. Because then you'd be able to see Morris again, and everybody loves Morris. Have I seen Jurassic Park? I have not, actually. None of it. Nothing of it. I actually don't know anything about Jurassic Park, except very, like, baseline things. Titus hasn't seen it either! The Superman movie was very good? I was gonna ask, because I didn't know when, you went to go see it, Goldie, but I really, really liked it. I thought it was really nifty. I hadn't gone to see the one with Henry Cavill at all, because I just haven't been interested in a super movie in like, or like a superhero movie in like forever. So I didn't care about that one either. And I'm kind of glad I didn't. Even though Henry Cavill is a very handsome, square man and everything, but I really liked this one, and I've never cared about Superman ever in my life, but like this actually made me really like Superman. I was like, wait, I didn't realize Superman was actually cool and likable. I didn't realize he was a cool guy this whole time. I didn't realize he was just like us. I think one of the most important things that that movie did, was make it so that Superman is a guy who just really wants to help and really wants to save people and really doesn't want to see people get hurt. Which I feel like is the bare minimum for a superhero. I feel like they should want people to, you know, live. But sometimes it just feels like superheroes are aura farming in front of the civilians they're trying to save, and it's like it's like, okay, I guess. Do your thing, bud. But yeah, I like this guy. He was very likable. Maple syrup. We had that too in this movie. Well, kinda, but it was more so that like Superman is just inherently very handsome and very cool. Even though sometimes I can't take him seriously because he's wearing his underpants over his, you know, spandex outfit, but, you know, besides that, he's very cool. And I think that just comes with being a very cool guy. I think he can't help it sometimes. Poor guy. You like how wide they make him in the animated shows? Yeah! Anyway, I'm a Superman enjoyer now, so make of that what you will. Oh, also, I really liked that, like, this movie didn't go into his origin story that much or whatever. Actually, my least favorite part of the whole movie was the beginning. When they started with, like, all this narration on the screen, when they started with, like, lines of text to be like, here's what happened, here's the world we're in, and it's like, okay, listen, I don't think I needed the text, actually. I think I could have grasped it. I think I would have understood if you just let me watch the movie a little bit. I don't want to read when I'm going to see a movie. I don't know, I just thought that was a bit much? Like a bit on the nose, I guess. If they thought I was stupid and wouldn't pick up stuff that was going on in the movie if they didn't just write it out for me, and it's like, if I wanted that, I would read a book, thank you. But yeah, other than that, I did really like how they just got into it, and Metropolis, or the world that they live in, was just like a fully fleshed out place, essentially. It wasn't like, you know, you didn't really get to see Superman get sent off to Earth or whatever. Your fave was Mr. Terrific? Okay, let's talk about Mr. Terrific a little bit, sure. When they introduced the Justice King, I honestly didn't think I'd care for them that much because they just seemed like really random to me, and I'm not really like deep into comic book stuff. So like, I don't know these people. So Mr. Terrific shows up and it's like, okay, you're literally called Mr. Terrific? Okay. Sure. Sure. Like, it just doesn't really seem like that cool, I guess. He doesn't seem that cool when you first meet him. But then he proves himself as, like, the most competent superhero ever. Like, not only is he super smart, not only does he do his gadget thing, but he also is just really cool and takes down, like, not like an army of people? Because, like, they don't have weapons or anything. But, like, you know, he's really cool. He's one of those well-rounded superheroes, you know? And only, like, towards the very end of the movie, I feel so stupid. Please don't laugh at me. Only by the end of the movie was I like, oh, his mask is a T for terrific. The super big, super distracting mask. But here's the thing, it was so distracting that I was distracted by it being a T, from it being a T. I kept looking at his lips because his lips were like, this is awesome, this is so embarrassing. But I kept looking at his lips because his lips were just so like captivating. Like, something about the, like, separation between- this is so weird. Please don't laugh at me. Please don't think I'm weird. But something about the way that his, like, lips, like, and the separation between his lips and his skin, something about that with the mask was, like, so captivating to me. Every shot he was in, I was just staring at his lips and I was like, wow, you have the nicest Cupid's bow I think I've ever seen. And then I realized, oh my gosh, it's a T! That's why it covers its lips like that. Before that, I just thought it was the weirdest thing ever. Hey Chaz, welcome in. We're talking about the Superman movie. What about an M? Well, if someone wanted to wear an M mask, it would have had to be Mysterio from the Marvel universe, and he didn't take that opportunity because he's lame. Or Mario, I guess. Or Man. You're gonna watch that next weekend? I really liked it. We were talking about how good it is, so that's a good sign. Actually, I'm kind of glad that you stopped in just now and not while we were like talking about it, because we weren't talking about spoilers, but you know, still. I'm excited for you. You could just feel it was the right time to visit. Yeah. Yeah, you have such perfect timing. Okay, I was just checking to see if I put fruit in every single one. Boop. I missed one. Ah! Which one? This one! I always look over here when I'm double checking, so I always... Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna go triple check the other one now, because now I'm nervous. Okay, thank you. What would I do without you and your prying eyes? I really like jazz. I don't really listen to it a lot in my spare time, but I do like jazz shows. Not sure you like that description? I don't know what to tell you. Oh, maybe I was making these for food. That's a way to say it in front of the fish that I'm keeping. I was about to eat you. Good, good. Okay, well that was a productive day in the Valley of Stardew. I don't think I really left my farm. Did someone say jazz music? You like jazz? Do you actually like jazz, Chaz? I hate that because it just sounds the same when you say it side by side. You do like jazz. Wow, that's so perfect. Squidfest. Is Squidfest worth doing again? Squidfest has begun. Ugh. I don't want to do that. Okay, maybe I'll go see if I missed out on some, like, prizes. Hello, beautiful wife. She gave me a bomb. Oh, I'm in love with her. Maru, you... Maru, you are the bomb.com. Please stand still so I can kiss you. Oh my god. Thank you. Update coming to Stardew Squid Game coming during Squidfest. All the Stardew residents compete. That sounds awful. Good suggestion. Where is the girl child? Girl child? Oh, she's in bed. I can't get to you because you're blocked off by all these toys. Okay, there you go. Have you seen Squid Game, Rio? Or do you just know of it? It's 7 AM. Do you know where your children are? You gotta check literally every day. Oh, usually I keep my bombs in the fridge. No interest in watching. Okay, so we're on the same page then. I also have no interest in watching Squid Games. So that's good, I guess, maybe. I did actually start Squid Games back when it was like really popular during the first season or so. I love how they're producing dragon's teeth now when I don't really need dragon's teeth, but thank you. But yeah, I started it back when it was like really popular at first, and I did not make it through the first episode. It is really not my thing. And I feel like that's actually not that surprising. Because it's kind of like... It's pretty grim, isn't it? It's pretty, like, vicious. And violent, and... Where are my bombs? Okay, turns out I don't know where my bombs are. I don't know where my kids are, don't know where my bombs are. Everything is going well. You couldn't get into it? How much did you watch? Where are my bombs? Wow, this is getting concerning. I don't know where my bombs are. Oh, here? No, those are just the bad bombs that I don't like. Where are my bombs? Oh, okay. I don't... Hmm. 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 Maru took them to give to me as gifts. Wonderful. Wonderful. Hey Dynamic, welcome in. Thank you for the posture check, and thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate. Also, you're so close to 300 offerings. Next time you do an offering, it'll be 300. Look at you go. That's how it works. Also, I love the sock call out because I'm actually not wearing matching socks right now. True to form, really. 1 year, 6 months, 28 days. I think I've had the daily offerings for like at least a year, right? Okay, no, it has to have been almost 2 years? No, yeah, almost a year. No, a year. Over a year. Over a year, right? Because there are some people who are over 300. I don't know who has the highest amount anymore. When I get new socks, do I just match them with other socks? Well, I haven't gotten new socks in a long time. The reason that I have a lot of mismatched socks is because A, I don't care that much. B, I made the mistake of getting like a bunch of socks of different colors. So like packs with a bunch of different colors. And then regretting my life later when I was like, well now I can't find the 2 purple socks. I only have the purple and the blue. And like, you know how sometimes when you've like had socks for a while and they kind of get like really stretched out and everything and they're kind of like unwearable after a certain point, you know what I mean? And you just have to get rid of them. I've had to get rid of some socks, like one pair of like okay. I have 2, like for example, 2 pink socks. I have to get rid of the one pink sock, but like the other pink sock is perfectly fine and I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna like throw out both of them because that's wasteful. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep it and then have mismatched socks. And now that I've learned that my life is full of regrets, now I only buy black socks. So eventually one day I will not have to think about it too hard, but for now I struggle. I cannot believe I lost my bombs, for example. Are they... Oh, I found my bombs! Well, unfortunately, it isn't actually that many bombs. It's only like 50 bombs, so it was fine anyway. Alright, that's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna go do a round of gift giving. Hey, Mateo, welcome in. And Beatus, hi. You tend to buy socks of one color if you can. You once bought 4 to 5 pairs of socks in black and gray. It's very smart to do it that way. Of course you lost your bombs. Why would you put them in a fridge? No, the problem was I put them in the wrong fridge, actually. I usually keep them in the fridge. I actually usually always keep them in the fridge. But the problem is I keep them in the main fridge. And I did not have them in the main fridge. I had them in a random fridge. Okay, who loves to go see this? Zuzu City. I don't think I've ever seen this movie. And who do I need to befriend? Harvey? Does Harvey like this movie? He seems like the type who would. Harvey, psst, 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 come here. I'm gonna take you on a movie date. Oops. All your socks are black except for a single blue pair and an Oscar Mayer hot dog mobile pair. Well, that's the other thing. I also like, what's the word? I like novelty socks a lot, so I like pretty decorative socks. So then sometimes I have my socks with cacti on them, and I can't find the other cacti sock, and so I have to go wear the... I have to wear the other sock with the foxes on it, and it's like... I mean, it kind of matches, because they're both, like, tan with the pattern on top, so it's like, well, just don't look too close. Okay, when I mismatch my socks, it's actually okay. Like right now I'm wearing, like a pinkish sock, and a black sock with, like, pink stripes. So it matches. They match. They match. Okay, we take what we can get. They match. I wish I could find Harvey so bad. You're currently struggling with coloring the floor. Orange floor doesn't look orange for some reason, so you're left with orangish brown. Oh, that's rough. Maybe it's just because it's the floor? No, I understand the struggle. I would also be mad if the orange didn't look orange enough and only looked orangish brown. Am I trying to befriend Elliot? I feel like I am. Jennifer, this is a beautiful gift. Thank you. Floor is not looking bright orange in the material you want the floor to be, but walls are looking bright orange. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Do you really hate the orangish brown? Like, it's fine if you do. It makes sense, but... I'm already max with Emily. I'm trying to figure out, who am I befriending again? Hold on. Harvey for sure. I think Elliot. I think someone because of Emerald. Penny? Penny. George? Kent a little bit, I think. And Sandy. Okay. It's a nice color, just not the shade of orange you like. try to appreciate it against the orange, like keep the bright orange and just be like, hey, something to contrast the bright orange instead of like matchy-matchy, because it's not gonna work that way. I hate Harvey. Oh, there's Kent. I thought that was Harvey because of the glasses. Dang. No Harvey. I like that everyone starts to wear beanies for for winter season. I was gonna say for Christmas season. It's not really Christmas season. I put up a tree in the house because it's like, you know, Feast of the Winter Stars coming up, and I would consider it. I'll think about it. I don't know where to put it. It's like huge. I don't know where to... Oh, maybe in here. There's like nothing going on in there. Sure. Well, now we have a Christmas tree. Awesome. Now the kids won't hate me. Perfect. That does in fact make me feel better. Okay, end tables. Should I try the oak? I could also try walnut, but I don't think I'm gonna like walnut. Then I could try mahogany, but I don't think I'll like mahogany either. Are there end tables in these other places? There's this wizard end table, which I also feel like I won't like. That's okay. There's a retro end table, which I might like. I won't like... you know what? I will try the Junimo end table, but I do not think I'll like it. I really don't. I'm looking for like more woodsy ones, so the JoJo one's absolutely not. Let's go try some of these. Okay, so this is the one that I think I'm gonna like. And I think I want it like backwards. The mahogany I didn't think I'd like because it's like too reddish against everything. Like I just, The walnut I also didn't, hey, stop it. I also didn't think I'd like the walnut because like, you know, it's kind of like too dark. But maybe I do. Maybe I actually like the walnut better than I like the oak. You're gonna turn the floor pink. Actually, pink and orange are a good combo. Okay, yeah, I think I like the oak better than the walnut. I don't think I like this because it looks like... against the wall, it just looks like grass, but... like if I put it against the front wall, but against the back wall might look good, and with the walnut, it kind of like matches. I think it also maybe matches the wizard end table a little bit also. That's kind of nifty. Retro is good, but I'm gonna like put something on these tables. It could look like a sunrise sunset. That's true. I feel like the retro one kind of fits in too well. I don't know, what do you guys think? I could do the Junimo ones up here, wizard ones down here. Like Junimo ones spread around. Or... okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I just have to go get more because I really didn't think I'd like the dark oak and the Junimo together. Or the wizard and the Junimo. And then I have no clue what I'm gonna put on them, so that's fun. This room is exactly like the one I did in my last house, but a little different. Okay, we'll put something on that. I kind of maybe overdid it with how many I picked up from the catalog. I don't know, I might put some lighting in. I don't even know what I have for lighting. Here, bring all this over. Hi, Moose! Good morning. I have walnut lamp end tables, which is interesting. I also need to figure out what I'm gonna put on stuff. What do you have for lighting? Bad stuff. Awful stuff for lighting. Could try these book stacks. They're cute. Ooh, a fallen book or something is also cute. I should make a little library. That's nice. Maybe. I haven't decided. Sure, radio could be cute. Retro stuff is really nice. Need to trash some of this. I'm not gonna use it. I don't know why I took out all these fallen books. I'm not gonna use them in this room. I also put this in a place that's unreachable. Cute. I still need lighting. I use just the box or the country lamps. They're fine. They work. Maybe don't fix what isn't broken, I guess. This room definitely needs more lighting. I don't know if it needs that much lighting, though, I will say. needle print could be cute. Needle point, not needle print, could be cute. Little tree, something nature-y. Dancing grass? I mean... I don't have much space and I want windows, so... Maybe triangle window? Okay, yeah, needle print is the vibe. I'm gonna pass out. I need to go to bed. Dang. I don't want to have to go to bed. Time is ruining my enjoyable decoration. Okay, it's still Squid Fest. Hello, beautiful wife. I still love you dearly. I don't care about your half-brother. Please don't talk to me about him. Thank you. Okay, this looks... It's nice. Should I have used a more colorful armchair? I feel like that's kind of like a depressing color armchair. Like, I get the woodsy brown vibe, but like... We could either try green or red. I don't like the sad brown. Okay, green is maybe too much. Red? Hello, beautiful wife. You come to admire? Well, because then we could bring in like some more, I don't know, color into the world. Way. Then it would allow me to, like, I don't know, bring in more red for decorating. Like this colorful set, you know? Like, not everything needs to be sad and beige and bad. It would justify me bringing in, like, some mushroomy stuff from the Junimo set. The lamp, even? Or that other mushroomy lamp that I like. I feel like that's maybe more fun. It's not the vibe I was like originally going for, but it's more fun that way. Can I say hi for you? I can say hi. Hi. Is that what you wanted? Hi. Hi, Joe. Hello. Do you want to tell me why you needed me to say hi, or is it like a secret? Okay, sure. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not concerned. That's fine. Yeah, they're cutting my voice up to make me say things. You know... better than trying to generate my voice, I guess. Okay, alright, how do we feel about this? Do we hate the walls? I feel like the walls are maybe okay. No! I put an espresso on my furniture table. It's fine. Okay, maybe that's better. I say as I keep looking for other things to make it different. Oh yes, and the thing we really needed her to say is hi. She never says that. Okay, I feel like this is good. This is good. This is grand. What words have hi in them? Thigh. No. You say it different in thigh. Imagine if you said thigh like to high. To high. Maru seems to like this room. Wow, both of you got. Okay, I need to get some tea leaves place stuff. Can I please get that back? Thank you. I need to get tea plants for this place, and then I'll keep working on it. Love you, Maru. Bye, Maru. Oh, I'm sorry. I slashed my little child. Then I giggled maniacally about it. Which makes me seem insane. Do you guys ever make something and you're like, I like this, and then do you ever think to yourself, I actually hate this, and I think, I think I made something bad, and then you have to convince yourself to keep going with it anyway, because that's me right now. Oh, maybe I should use the small book stack, because I don't like the large book stack. I'm not vibing with the large book stack. Oh, maybe even a larger book stack instead of the just normal book stack. Okay, sure. I was looking for something else, actually. Oh, this is cute. Little retro flower. I'm looking for red. Where did I get that little mushroom decoration that's on my table? Where did that come from? Okay, we'll never know. Maru, get out! There's like one small narrow walkway. Come on, Maru. I don't think I like that, but that's fine. I wish I could rotate this. I mean, I guess I get why I can't. Okay, this is better. And then I feel like I should bring purple in. Okay, well, I'll just go do other stuff and think about it. Every single time you're close to finishing a drawing, you're exactly like that. Oh. I'm sorry. I think your art is great though, Beatus. I think a lot of people probably don't know a lot about art. Me included. I'm gonna say hi to all of my animals that I've been neglecting. Maybe I should just redo that entire room. I don't know, it's looking okay so far. It's just, my problem with it, I guess, is that it's kind of identical to the last time I decorated a house. And so I'm like, should I have just done something different? But like, I don't know. I like it the way it is. And I just want another tea room is all. Like, I guess if it was like a different like room that I was trying to do, I would do it differently. And it's not exactly identical. It's just, you know, mostly identical. These animals don't want to talk to me. You always think that let's start by fixing something rather than wanting to tear it all apart. Yes. Sorry. Yes. I agree. I think that's so much wiser than just tearing everything down, starting from scratch, because you really do need to like harden your resolve and get to the point where you just work on something. There's such a thing as like overworking like a drawing or an artwork or something. So you also kind of need to know when to stop and move on and take what you've learned and use it for the next thing. But I also think it's just really, really wise to keep working at something. It's like a muscle. You have to train to know when to stop, when enough is enough. Okay, if I were a tea plant, there it is. I'm hovering over it. Okay, wild seeds, any fiber wood. That's not hard. That's not hard at all. And I don't even need that many. I don't even know how many I need, actually. But I know it's not that many. I don't have any wild seeds. Shoot. Over here? I really feel like I didn't keep them. I don't like wild seeds. I think they're ugly. Okay, how do you make wild seeds then? With the forage of the season, for sure. Okay. I think spring is definitely out. From summer. Oh, sweet pea, I've been using those to gift. All then? Mushroom, wild plum, hazelnut. I don't think I have hazelnuts. What was I saying? Can I repeat that? I was just saying how it's a good idea to train your muscle train your resolve and work on it until you know when a good stopping point is, and to not tear things down and restart, because you'll just get to the exact same point where you hate what you're doing and want to restart again, and that's how you don't make any progress ever. Took you a while to learn that? Yeah. One of my greatest weaknesses. I always like to tear everything down that I'm working on. Well, I don't have a lot of crocuses, but that's okay. Oh yeah, and then Holly doesn't do anything. Winterroot. I think I'm gonna need more than 5. I might need more than 10, but I'll come back if I do. The only drawing you made on an A3 size sheet is still half finished. Even though it looks good, just don't want to complete it. It's been a few years. It's okay to just call it done, even if it's half complete, and just be like, yeah, that's fine. Okay, I need another 5. Do you have to water tea trees at any point? I don't think you do. I literally think once they're down, you do not have to water them ever. Even as they're growing, right? I don't really do tea that much. I've done tea in very few places for decoration, and that is it. Well, I guess I'll leave them and see if they grow or not. I don't really need tea. This is literally just a decorative thing for me. I just thought a tea room would be really cute, and I wanted to show Caroline up on my quest to show everyone in town how much better I am than them. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is coming along. Oh, this is really nice. This is really good. Please move. Beautiful, beautiful wife. I could incorporate crystal ball. Or a fallen purple book. Something purple. There it is! There's that potted red mushroom. It's in the wizard catalog. That's what I was looking for. Alright. Oh. Alright, please move. Yep. No! Okay. There is a purple crystal ball on my furniture catalog again. New table plant, that's purple. Small crystal is ugly, I don't want that. I mean, it's cute. It's like fine. Do this house plant. Okay, that's just freaky. That doesn't look good on a table for some reason. It looks kind of nice over there, I guess. Wow, none of that was successful. Actually, I like those houseplants over there better than the red ones. I wish there was like a watering can. You do tea to romance Claire? I love that you love Claire. I'm not playing expanded though, but maybe if I was, things would be different. I think this is a nice room. I think this is good. I think I win. I think it's a good, nice room. Good, it's nice, does what it has to do. See? I don't know if I'll put anything here. I don't even know what I would put here. Be a cushion. Your biggest fear of expanded is abandoning Penny in the run even after marriage? Don't marry. Don't marry in this game. Restart and do not marry. That looks silly. I don't like that. Looks okay here, actually. Huh. What do you guys think of the pillows? The pillows kind of make it cozy. Okay. Well, that's my tea room. Do you guys like it? You think it's good? I think that makes a huge difference. I might decide on like different things to put on the table. Like I can always like change it. But for now, I think that's how I'm gonna keep it. Looks cozy. I think it'll look nice once the tea grows in. And I like this place because it has my sewing machine. So I can just kind of like walk down here. I said it like that. But I can walk down here whenever I need to sew, so it's really nice. And it like blends in really well, I think. For the egg trees, I guess that's a good question. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I guess I could have also just put in more eggs, but I'm literally not gonna use this room. I am gonna let the tea grow in, and that is it. Yep. It sure is nice to have. Okay. I feel like I struggled with that room a little bit. Actually, I didn't. That was one of the easier ones. That's why I started with it. But, you know, we almost fell apart at the end there. For sure. I definitely want some sort of like library room. Some sort of study eventually. I don't know where I'm gonna put like the bedroom and the kids' room. I kind of have like rooms set up already. Like I have this as like the master bedroom and then this as the kids' room because like I haven't really thought that hard on like arranging. And like where I'm putting things. This is definitely the kitchen. And like this is where all the default stuff is. Like by default, this is supposed to be the master bedroom. And this is supposed to be the kids' room. I need to take out the crib. I don't like the crib there. I guess this could be master bedroom. No. Maybe this could be master bedroom. And then this could be like library study. And up there can be the kids' room. Or over here could be the kids' room. Or, you know what? Maybe the kids don't need to have a room. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone should hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Maybe the kids don't need to have a room. I'm also gonna have a cabin, so I also really want to have a fully upgraded cabin, so I'm gonna need to figure out how to decorate that place eventually. I don't even know what this room would be then. Maybe this should stay the master bedroom. Because I have no clue what this room becomes. I could also always get rid of this wall and then just expand this into something. And then make this the master bedroom and then this thing. I could. Hello, wife. How do you keep your hands so soft with all that farm work? It's like, being really flirtatious. She's being a little naughty. She does like soft hands. I moisturize just for her. Gotta keep them supple so we can rhinestone cowgirl all night long. I'm gonna say hi to my animals. Baby, I'm a giver. You know, with me and Maru, sometimes she's the giver and sometimes I'm the giver. Just depends. Now I do feel like I'm being unhinged. I feel like sometimes I feel like I'm really bad at keeping track of which pigs I've pet already and which ones I haven't. And sometimes the heart doesn't pop up and I'm like, I can't tell if I didn't pet you yet or if I just did something wrong. But you're not talking to me anymore, so it's probably a sign that I did already pet you. Find you a partner that moisturizes for you. Find you a partner that moisturizes just because it's a good thing to do. And also be the person that moisturizes because it's a good thing to do. I need to go find Harvey and see if he wants to go on a date. Like to the movies and everything. And if he doesn't, I'm gonna cry. Could you imagine if, like, if you're too low in relationships with people, like if you're not friends enough, could you imagine if they just said no to going to the movies with you? How friendly do you think someone has to be? Like, how good of a friend do you think you have to be with someone to go to the movies with them? Like, one-on-one. Playing Peek, you just got to the place. I died on top of your corpse. Oh my gosh, the way that you remember that is actually really adorable. Wow. Is it the same map as yesterday? It hasn't refreshed? Doesn't it refresh at like noonish? It was hard to forget. Oh, that's me making memorable experiences. Maybe I should clip that because from my perspective, it was really funny. I'll clip that just for us, even if nobody else thinks it's funny. You feel like on texting terms? Well, yeah, because you gotta text someone to go to the movies with them. Okay, yeah, on texting terms. I feel like that's actually pretty solid. If you guys are texting and friendly enough. Please do. Okay, alright, okay, alright. I will. I'll do it. There were a lot of farmers back in the day that wore a glove on one hand with a type of moisturizer specifically to keep a single hand soft for their— What? How do you know that? Wait, please stop. No. Too much freedom can be stifling. Okay, well, that's the PTSD talking, bud. That was a bit of a call out. Juniper, what do you think? Should a person be judged by their actions or by their intentions? I was just wondering what you thought. Both. Sure. Don't talk to me anymore, Penny. Stop giving me existential crises before noon. I'm sick of it. Harvey! Harvey! I know you don't get out much. Stop pretending like you do. Stop pretending like you have stuff to do. I know you don't have friends. I know everything about you. Where is he? You rarely go to the movies, but if you had to go with just one other friend, then better be really good friends. Yeah, that's true. If it's like a bigger group, then that's different. Like, if it's a bigger group and there's one person that you don't know really well, but like the other two you do, then it's like, well, you just don't have to sit next to the one that you don't know very well, and it's fine, it's good. But like, if you're going to that movie with that one other person you don't know very well and nobody else, then it's like, maybe I'm too busy that day, actually. Isn't it literally Harvey's birthday today? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up because Harvey's annoying me. He's playing hard to get. It is literally his birthday today and he won't come talk to me. I'm gonna scream. Okay, regular schedule. It's noon. He should literally be in his room. He was supposed to be at the clinic already. Well, I'm not gonna go yell at him because it's his birthday, but believe me, if it wasn't, I would. Harvey. 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 Harvey isn't by the radio. Does snow count as rain? No, because he should still be at his radio. What is going on? This is so weird. His rain schedule is the same as his Sunday schedule. He should still be at the front desk or his radio. He's at the beach. He could be at the beach. Because I have the beach open. That makes sense. It has just occurred to me that he could just be at the beach. Should I check real quick before I go there? He'd be dressed differently. Yeah, okay. Well, I wonder if he also went yesterday. Not to show your age, but it used to be very easy to just ask people if they wanted to see a movie over the weekend. I feel like movies are a very good, like, entrance level, hangout, get to know people, icebreaker thing. Because you don't really have to talk that much. If you liked the movie enough, I mean, okay, guys. If you're gonna do dinner and a movie, then do you do dinner first or after the movie? Because if you do dinner after, then... Oh, me and Harvey are already max level friends, so I don't have to bring him to the movies, but I am now. Yay. But yeah, if you were planning on going to the movies if you go to the movies with someone, and if you liked it, and if you liked, like, you know, the vibes, I guess, and you actually want to talk to them after, you could be like, hey, do you want to go get dinner too before, you know, before we stop talking for the night? But if you didn't like the vibes, then you could be like, yeah, the movie was great. Let's leave and not talk to each other again. I feel like it's a very good entrance level. Make friends. That's why I was asking, because I feel like you don't really have to know someone that well to just go to the movies. Depends on the movie, I guess. Hey, Nitro! Malls used to be good entrance level hangout places. I mean, they still can be, it's just malls are kind of depressing now. So, you know. Depends on if you're willing to get past that, I guess. You went to the movies today for Superman? Oh my gosh, we were talking about that, wow. It turns out I was a little too ahead of the curve because I went to go see it like a week or so ago. Probably like right when it came out, actually. And nobody was talking about it, and now everyone's talking about it. I'm like, oh my gosh, yay, finally! I really liked Superman, so I hope you did too, Nitro. Entry-level hangouts for you would be something like mini golf. That's so interesting. Would you go as like a group? Because I'm thinking more of like one-on-one hangout things. I feel like anything where you can go as a group and kind of hang out and mingle and everything is perfect. But like one-on-one, it's a lot trickier. Groups, like anything kind of works. Which I think is a good thing. One-on-one is too much pressure. That's the thing. It's nice when it's a big group and things can kind of like more naturally develop and it's like, oh, hey, I know you through this person and... You loved Supergirl in the end? Oh, Supergirl kills me. I love her. I only know her from like the show. So it's very funny to just see her come in and be the most chaotic, messy girl in the whole world. And it very much explained a lot of stuff. You went to ice cream, then an escape room, then dinner with the last person you went on a date with last year? How'd that go? Was it good? Have you guys talked since? A good sequence? That sounds like a really good sequence. Last year, so not too well. You haven't talked to them since last year? I gotta try and get this movie poster. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. I got nothing. They said you talk too much, so you try to talk less. No! No, you don't. You don't try to talk less. You stop that mindset right now. That's crazy. You know what you take away from that, actually? You take away that they were the wrong person for you. And you move on and you find someone who is. We don't change for people who didn't like us to begin with. That's not how the world works. I am so bad at this. Oh my god. Wow. Well, better luck next time. It's next time. Wow, what do you know? That's crazy. Guys, if you go on a date with someone and you don't like them, right? That's totally fine. That's fair. But like, please don't tell people what you didn't like about them, because then they'll internalize that for the next time. Like, if you didn't like them, it was your problem and you move on. Like, it goes both ways. Don't go on a date with someone and be like, didn't like you because you did this. Just be like, hey, the vibes were wrong, and move on. Oh, too early, too early. Dang. I'm really bad at this game. I just want this movie poster so bad. That's legit what you said a couple years ago too. Yeah, I feel like if you don't like someone and you don't want to talk to them ever again, you shouldn't give them everlasting insecurities. You know, as a basic courtesy. Can you get these anywhere else, this little tree thing? Hi, Taco Starved. Would you be honest if they asked for constructive criticism? I would, but not in a way that would, like, give them insecurities for life. I'd be like, oh, hey, yeah, you were a little too forward, or, you know, you could have done this differently, or you could have been more polite, or I wouldn't be like, actually your whole personality. I would have been like, thought you were rude because of this, so, you know, to make a better impression. You know, constructive criticism is different than giving someone everlasting insecurities, which is the problem I'm discussing currently. Like, you have to acknowledge when something is more of a you problem, and when it just doesn't work because, you know, incompatibility versus them being the problem. I am not gonna get this little tree. I am realizing. My little tree will not come to me. This is not my day. Doubly not my day. Don't know, too late because she always wanted to hang out until she got busy with all the extra classes. I don't know if she needed to be mean because she felt bad about not being able to hang out and wanted you to leave. Ooh, look what I got. It's gonna fall. Or not. Wow, that is oh no. Yes, it ricocheted. All right, I'll take that. It was like a roller coaster of emotions just then. What's the question? What's the best hangout? I think movies. Because then it gives you like a discussion topic for afterwards too, instead of like being like, hey, what do you like to do for fun? Oh, you know. Instead it's like, hey, what'd you think of the movie? Did you like this part? What'd you think of that part? I feel like the worst, like, hangout is just going out to, like, eat. Like, as your very first hangout, just, hey, you wanna go eat? And then it's like, well, now we're focusing on eating instead of talking mostly. We're eating at, like, different paces, so it's kind of weird. And it feels like, you know, pressuring if someone eats faster than you. And it's like harder to find something to talk about because it's like, oh, hey, small talk. Oh, weather. Oh. What would Harvey like? Hummus? I feel like Harvey might be a hummus guy. He is not, apparently. Fun fact, only Shane loves the hummus snack pack. What the heck? Tea, then? Okay, he loves tea. Is a question that allows you to listen to the person in front of you? Oh, what do you like to eat? Well, yeah, like while you're ordering, it's like, oh, hey, what are you thinking about? Like, what do you like? Sort of vibe. Oh, hey. Marnie and Lewis, I know his name, are on a date. You love Shane? Taco Starved, I also really love Shane, and I feel like Shane gets a lot of hate these days. The Zuzu City Express. The Zuzu City Express makes one final trip south from the icy coast. It's a 3-day journey, jeez. I have never seen this movie. It really makes you think, doesn't it? Oh, he loves this! He's absolutely enthralled! I already knew he would be. He loves the tea! I already knew he'd really enjoy his tea. A young lady peers wistfully out the window. Oh, he's handsome. The movie explores a timeless theme, the conflict between reason and emotion. Will she follow the directions of her rational mind or the longings of her heart? The movie ends before we ever find out. What the heck? That's the worst movie I've ever seen in my life. Didn't give me an ending. Okay. Sure, the movie just didn't finish. What'd you think, Harvey? That was outstanding. I'm really glad that you brought me out for this, Juniper. Okay, well that movie sucked and you have bad taste. Sorry. Anyway. I got stuff to take home with me. I have a movie poster and I have this weird little tree thing. Oh, it goes on a wall. I have this weird little wall decoration thing that I didn't think was a wall decoration, but apparently it always has been. And I have another one of these things, which I actually have too many of these, so I don't really know what to do about them. I think I have far too many. Yeah, I have like 2 down here. Alright. And I have like far too many of the other kind too. I think I have 2 there. Oh, I actually have way too many of those pink ones. I actually thought I didn't. Huh. Yeah, no, for some reason I thought I had less of the pink ones than the purple base ones. So I was like, oh, I feel like I should get the pink bottom ones, but no, I should remember to get the purple ones next time because I need more of those, apparently. Apparently. I feel like I have too many of those too. Shay needs the player. Everyone else will be fine. What if I got more? Well, I want to get more, but like, I feel like I need to balance it, right? Between the pink ones and the purple ones. It's not that I hate the idea of the trees. It's that like, I don't have enough of this kind. I have too many of this kind. And I like the pink circle base tree better than the just purple base. But, you know, you gotta balance it a little bit. So yeah, I need to remember that. All right. Oh shoot, I wanted to go see Robin. Dang it, I need to go to bed so I can go see Robin. Like I haven't been doing anything productive. What about a fishing date? Ooh, that's a hard sell. They caught you a fresh salmon and cooked it while you went on a hike. That's... Are they a bear? Night market! Winters have been disturbingly mild lately. Well, yeah. Maru, sorry, I know her name. I know my wife's name. Maru really does instill existential dread in me sometimes when she starts talking about climate change. That's why I love her so much. First thing in the morning, and it's like, hey, have you noticed, winter isn't the way it used to be? And it's like, yep, don't want to think about that, thank you. I do feel like our discussion from earlier can apply to like both just like friend hangouts and like actual romantic dates. Just depends. Have you noticed the acidification of the ocean? Oh, good morning, by the way. That's what she would say to me. That's what Maru would say to me. She'd hand me a bomb and be like, hey dear, the icebergs are melting. Be like, thank you, Maru. Think she's the one breaking down the icebergs? I don't think she would do that. Yep, I just don't think she would. She's my lovely wife and she would never do that. How dare you? She would if it was for science. Yeah, but I feel like science has already decided that that's probably a bad thing. I don't know if she needs to do her own research. I like the idea of Maru being a crazy mad scientist, though. I'll give you that. I think she could. Where's my horsey? There it is. Horsey! We're going up to see Robin! Science changes its mind all the time, like with milk being good for you or not. I don't know if science changes its mind. Yeah, let's take out that crib. I don't want that anymore. That's taking up space and I don't even have little babies anymore. Open bedroom. Expand corner room. Okay, so I have some more upgrades I can do, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to. So I can get rid of this wall here. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that. But otherwise, I have no clue what to do with this like awkward rectangular space. And I feel like... I don't know. I also do like the separation. Because otherwise, then I could make this kind of like a big living room situation. Because I feel like this area has to be the living room in some capacity. Because I want this to be master bedroom and then this to be... I don't even know what I'm gonna make that. And then this to be like library-ish. And then this could be another little cubby thing. Obviously, so maybe I do want to open this up. And then I have no clue what I want this room to be. I guess this could also be the master bedroom, and then this could be the kids' room. Open floor plans are nice when you have a center point like a rug. Yeah! And I can like block it off myself. Like I do use this dresser trick quite a bit to like separate areas. And I could do that with like a bookshelf here, which would be cute. I've done bookshelves here to separate this in the past. I mean, I can always put it back. I do like it being open better just because like, I feel like it was so awkward and weird before. Now, I don't think I want to add a dining room. I've seen what this looks like and it's like really big. And I have no clue what I would do with this space. I kind of just really like the cozy kitchen space. I don't think I want that. Okay. I like the cozy kitchen space idea a lot better. Now, the corner room expansion. I don't know. What does that end up looking like? Sorry, I don't know what this looks like off the top of my head. Okay. It actually has like some like corners and cubbies and everything. So it's not just like a flat out like square expansion. The other thing I don't like about the dining room expansion is like it takes away the like counters and stuff in the kitchen, and I actually really like those, so yeah. Oh, there are 2 dining room expansions. Hold on, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wiki because like I have no clue how this looks. Okay, so there is like a dining room that keeps it with like a separate like wall, like it has a sort of hallway separation, which looks nice. And then you can make it even bigger if you really want it. Or you can like open it up in order to get rid of that hallway separation. I still don't think I want to do that, but I think I might expand the corner room. Because it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. See? Okay, that's cute, I think. That's nice. And then I wanted to paint. Because I have a shed down here that isn't painted. Perfect. I think that is everything I needed from you, Robin. Bye. Bye forever. Have any of you gotten like far enough in the game by now to expand your house? And if so, have you put in the dining room and what have you done with it? Thank you for the group hydration, by the way. That means everyone should hydrate, not just me. And thank you for posture check as well. Not really. You only ever finish year 1. You've started a new save. Starting a new save in Stardew, I feel like, is one of the most fun things you can do. Have you seen tree nets? I have never seen a tree net. Do I want to? See, like, I like this cabinet thing. It doesn't do anything except, like, take up space. But, like, I don't know. I think it's nice. I kind of like it being, like, cozy and stuff in the stuff. And stuff. Yeah. Yep, I said what I said. Like, I like areas being kind of, like, filled in instead of, like, wide open areas in the whole house. You know, this is nice, albeit really unsettling. Maybe this should be the bedroom. Instead of this. And maybe this could stay the kid's bedroom, because otherwise I have no clue what to do here. And then this could be like a seasonal decoration spot, because I actually really like how this looks. Okay, but do I want... Here's the thing. Here's the other thing that I'm thinking about. I don't know if I want to come in and be like, oh my gosh, it's 2 a.m. and have to run all the way over in order to get to my bedroom, where my bed is probably going to be all the way up here, and then, you know, tuck in. I feel like that'll be awful, and I don't want to do that. So, I don't want to make the super far away place the bedroom. Maybe this could be like a big library area, and this could be purely decorative. I have no clue what to do with that area yet. This will be living room space. What about a rumpus room? What is a rumpus room? I could be convinced, but I need to know what it is. I could also make the bedroom this one, but it's kind of small. This could be bedroom, and this could be kid's bedroom, and then... No, what if this is bedroom? What if this is still kid's bedroom, and what if this is kid's playroom or something? And then this is living room, and then this is like library-ish study or something fun. I think that could be good. Which means I maybe kind of need to move all this stuff. Like a place to put recreations, pool table, D&D table, anything? Okay. I mean, I guess that's kind of what I was thinking of doing with it. There's a lot of fun stuff that was added in 1.6. So I might just use it to play around with that. Somehow, some way. This is not gonna center, and that kind of makes me upset. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. No, that's okay. It centers over here. So maybe up here can be kids' room. Because it's easier to center the two beds. Oh, and then this side can be the girls' side. Okay. Change of plans. Okay, that could be cute. Be placed on a wall, whatever. Night market is open. I need to go there, actually. Okay, well, the house is gonna be a bit of a mess for a little bit. I guess this is actually a decorating stream. I thought this was gonna be like a crafting and preparing and gathering materials stream, but it turns out the decorating is what's calling to me. So it turns out I maybe lied. There, I fixed it. I'm not lying anymore. But like, I'm finally motivated to decorate my house in this game, and I haven't been for a long time. Okay, the reason we come here is because I'm trying to collect the paintings. No, I don't have this one. Please get... Leah, if you don't move! Thank you. Got the serpent. Yippee. Upright piano. You know what? I'll take it. Thank you. You know what? I will take the stone frog that I'm pretty sure I already have. And I will take this cone hat that I don't think I have, but I will not use. Oh, you can buy more crystal chairs here. Wow. I thought you could literally only get one crystal chair per person per save. Which I thought was dumb, but you know. Mermaid show. Oh, Penny's here. Penny! The air is so spicy here. She's weird. The decorating brain juices are random and elusive. Exactly. Well, sometimes I'm like not in the mood and you can't force it. Oh, I'm already maxed with Harvey. That means I can actually get rid of this coffee. Well, not like get rid of it, but you know, I don't need it anymore. Cool, I have another painting to put in the house. Maru loves when I put paintings in the house. She loves it so much. She adores me. Oh, and I have this grand piano for like no reason. Literally none. So I'll just plop that in. I am so glad I have more space for my stupid furniture I keep buying. Maru is too. The only reason this is going in here is because it's the only room where I could center the bed. I'm not ashamed to admit that. that leaves this room, like, very bare. So that's good. I really like the, like, calendar to be right next to the bed, because then I can get out of bed and then just look at the calendar and see what's up. I do that all the time. Alright, let's see. What I really need to do is just put a bunch of lights in the house, honestly, even if I'm not gonna, like, keep them. Because it is so dark all the time. I am the only light source. Like, when it gets to be nighttime, it's so dark in this place. You're the only light source because you're a star. That is so cute. Hey, Sylvia. How are you? Okay, now this place is a little more bearable. Okay. I maybe picked up too many lamps. I apparently didn't need this many. Oopsies. Now I can actually see what's going on. Think I need more bunny lights? I think I do. I think I deserve more bunny lights. Okay, perfect. Hey. And now I have a bit of a scheme for what's going on in each room. Even though I don't know if I'm gonna, you know, make that happen yet. I actually do really like this setup with the trees here, but I think that's so weird for the kids' room. So I don't think I'm gonna keep it that way. But I do like it. I like the idea. Alright, it's bedtime, I guess. Yay! This is gonna sound bad, but I wish there was a way to, like, fence off the children so that I knew where they'd be every morning instead of having to go look for them all the time. Spirits are somewhat annoyed. Well... Good. Good. Can you not use a baby gate, like a fence and a gate inside? I think they'll just spawn wherever they want in the morning. I guess I've never tried it, but I feel like that's how it works, right? I mean, I've never tried it, like I said, but, you know. Do you ever think of Stardew as like an Eldritch horror game? Where you can't fence off anything to protect yourselves, everything gets out at night or gets taken because something got in. And it's kind of unexplainable, and nobody ages, no matter how long time goes by. And suddenly you're like 40 times stronger than you should be. Yeah, don't think of that. Don't know how kids work. I get what you mean, but that's also so funny because same. No, I think the kids are just whatever. Because like they don't have walk pads. You just wake up and they are where they are. Same with Maru. She just kind of like spawns in the kitchen. I mean, I'll try, I guess, for science. I will go get some fence and I will block off the room where my children are. And then we'll see. Game idea, cozy farming sim turns into psychological horror. I bet it exists. I feel like I always see games that are like Stardew, but with this crazy twist. It's not blocking off, it's baby-proofing. You're right, actually, I will baby-proof. All about how you brand it. Yeah, I'm not trapping them. I'm keeping them safe. Nino has definitely played at least one mod like that. Does Nino know any mods where your children aren't, like, menaces and just stay in one spot? I don't think he does. There was this one mod that he was talking about, like, a while ago. I think it was him. And I was never actually able to find it. And so I felt, like, dumb. But it was, like, this marriage mod where this marriage vendor would come by and, like, sell you stuff, like wedding outfits. And I wanted that so bad and I could never find it. So that's fun. It was supposed to be like this, like, vendor came in with like a shop in the middle of town every once in a while, and they'd be like, hey, do you want some wedding outfits? And I'd be like, and then you'd be like, yeah, sure. I want to be cute for my wedding. And that was kind of it. I don't know. I think there's a mod where the kids are a part of the community and go to class. Yeah, where they grow up actually and become people. Yes. You know what, though? I know a lot of people want, like, more children gameplay. Like, was it in his mod suggestion video? This would have been years ago, Joe. This would have been years ago. But it was probably a compilation, like a collection of mods, not just the one. Maybe I'll go back and look myself and see if it was actually him. But, yeah, a lot of people want more, like, children gameplay in this game. They want their children to actually do stuff. And I'm glad that there are mods for it. But, I have to say that I literally do not care about the children in this game. Like, I'm happy to have them. But that is it. Like, I think they're fine the way they are. You've never had kids in this game? Have you ever married anybody in this game, Joe? Don't they ask you if you want to have kids, like, constantly? What do you mean you've never had kids? They ask you, like, all the time if you want kids. It's actually crazy how kids work for the female farmer, how it's, like, implied to work. So, if you have married a male romance candidate as a female farmer, then it's implied that your female farmer is pregnant for like a couple of days in game. And because your spouse says to you, I think they say something like, I forget how they phrase it, and I feel like I'm gonna phrase it horribly, but they say something like, wow, you don't look like... or like you're carrying the weight really well or something? Or they say, hey, you know you're pregnant, right? I think they actually say that. I think they literally say, hey, you're pregnant, didn't you know that? And it's like, no, I didn't because my sprite looks exactly the same. Yeah, I think that's what they do. And then if you are a female farmer who's married a female romance candidate, they say to you, hey, do you want to have kids? And you say, yeah. And then you say, and then they say, all right, we put the adoption papers through. Awesome. Well, stupid dumb Clint wasn't at his stupid dumb smithery, so I can't get my stupid dumb iridium garbage can going. I'm mad. I mistook you for one of your cows. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I like the children in this game, and I like that they're just hat stands, and that is literally it. I don't need them to be anything more. I think they're fine the way they are. I need to go get that wall catalog so I can, like, decorate the walls in this place. Looked up the lines on the wiki. It's essentially term of endearment. Can't you tell? You're pregnant. Yeah! Literally, because otherwise you would have no idea because your because your sprite doesn't change. I told you! I told you they literally say, didn't you know that you're pregnant? Can't you tell? And it's like, if this was real life, I think they would get smacked because it's like, what do you mean can't I tell? So that's funny. I love that. Should I put up different wall stuff in here? Does that look better? I feel like a little portrait up there looks better than the grass growing in. Okay, awesome. Cool. Little subtle changes. Can you tell I like green and red? Even though red's like my least favorite color. I actually hate the color red, but for some reason I also love the color red. I don't know what it is. Like, if you asked me, I would say red is like my second least favorite color after orange. I think orange is awful. But like, when it comes to decorating, oh, I'm all over red. Red is my thing. Red is my jam. Red is literally the color of jam. What is this wallpaper? I've never seen that before. You hate red except certain shades. I like, well, here's the thing. When you're thinking of colors, like as a base level, I feel like you're thinking, yeah, I like your name color too, actually. I think it's like a coral, I think. So yeah, like a reddish or a salmon. But when you're thinking of colors just as a base, when someone's like, oh, red, you're thinking literally red, like saturated red, the color of rainbow red. Or when you hear green, you're thinking, ugh, green, like a basic green saturation. And like, that's cool and all, but I don't like saturated colors very much. So maybe that's why I hate red so much, or think I hate red, because I'm always thinking red, as in like a bright fire truck red. But I do like I like maroon. I like burgundy. I like whatever this shade is. I like the red of Joe's username, I guess. So like, I probably do like red, and I do like orange because I like autumn colors. I like a autumny orange. I like a creamsicle orange. I think creamsicle orange is really pretty. What is this? I've never seen this before either. What are any of those? I'm just picking up wallpaper that I'm like, oh, I don't know what you are. I want to see you at this point. Try that. That. Oh, this one's cute. What are you? All right, let's go try all these out. First up, what are you? You are possibly the ugliest thing I've ever seen in the world. Let me take some of this off the walls so we can actually, like, off the wall, like, that album by Michael Jackson. But yeah, then we can actually see the wallpaper a little bit and not be distracted. Night market is open. Why does the night market have to interrupt everything? All right, I gotta go to the night market. Blip. You understand that as a color you don't like it, but as a complementary color, it's great. Yeah, you know, I also hate the colors green and red together, but like, that's my entire house in this game. How was that Michael Jackson video I watched? Presumably that's why the album is in mind. It was so good. I didn't realize how many songs how much of Michael Jackson's discography I already knew. And I didn't realize like things I didn't know either. It was a nice mix of like, it was a kind of endeavor in, oh my gosh, that was a Michael Jackson thing? So that was fun. It's wild we'll never have someone like MJ ever again with that much aura. It's so crazy. That video also really did put into perspective just how big he was at the time. Like how much he just owned the world. You know, Thriller is still like the biggest selling album or the best selling album of all time. And I really don't think that'll ever be topped, which is kind of crazy, especially in the world of streaming now where people don't buy albums as much. But yeah, it's so crazy how much of him still echoes throughout the like music landscape world and everything. I really cannot tell what this wall is for the life of me. That is possibly the most ugliest thing I've ever seen, actually. I wish I still couldn't tell what that wall was. Sorry, that was mean. You had a theory when Bruno Mars was coming onto the scene that he could have been the next one, but as you got older... Oh man, you're funny. I love when people are like, oh my gosh, this person could be the next Michael Jackson. You know, people were saying that about Justin Bieber when he did the baby thing. Because he moonwalked like one time. Fun cursed fact for you. Oh, that is ugly. Oh, that's a different... This is actually a really cute combo. This, like, confetti floor and this blue wall. Should I use that for the kids' playroom? That's really pretty. Wow, because I want the kids' playroom to be, like, colorful and everything. That's really pretty. I was also thinking of using, like, the fish wallpaper for the kids' room. Or this. Hey, Locke. Welcome in. How are you? You think it would take something extraordinary nowadays for a music artist to have a big cultural impact like MJ and the Beatles? I mean, the closest we have right now, today, in terms of, like, owning the world, in terms of everybody knows them and, you know, they just command so much attention in the music atmosphere, the closest we have are... This is probably gonna be a hot take. But the closest we have right now are Taylor Swift and Beyonce, and I don't think either of them compare. Because they don't have that, like, monopoly over the world. Like, they're doing really big, really grand things. But I think they're more comparable to, like... I think they're more comparable to, like, a Madonna or a... Yeah. Oh, BTS! Yeah, that's true. Shoot, I wasn't even thinking of BTS. BTS, unfortunately, just... I think, even though they're very big, and they do amazing things, and they are really amazing and talented, and they do deserve everything they've worked for, I still don't think they've, like, broken into, like, the Western audience as much. Like, I really don't think they have that monopoly on the world. And that's not to say that you have to have, like, a huge Western following in order to, like, be influential and huge and highly respected. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, it helps, I guess. Sorry, I'm trying to look at floors. This floor is really ugly. I want to see what that is. That's mean. What an ugly floor. Aren't there floors and walls in the other catalogs too? I should go see what those are. Oh, this one's cute, but I think I hate it. Where's that confetti one? I'm trying to find the combo I have over here. Also, I should say I don't really know that much about music, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I have a very local music taste. The only singer on level with MJ right now is Miku. I mean, I feel like Miku is in a similar place as BTS, where Miku doesn't have, like, a mainstream appeal. Like, she's very popular, she's very well known, and she's very big. Like, she was in Fortnite. But I really don't think she has, like, a local appeal. I feel like she's a bit of a hard sell to, like, normal, casual, like, music listeners and Western audiences. So, again, similar to a BTS situation. The game you're playing is the cleverest way to stop you from going through a door they don't want you to go through. They put a sleeping cat in front of it. Oh! Oh, you can't disturb. Where's the stupid blue wall from before? I'm trying to find it, now I can't. This is possibly the worst day of my life. Why is the wallpaper catalog so impossible to find anything in? Oh Oh, it's this one. Oh, it was just the most basic blue wall, that's why. Okay, but I was thinking of doing the fishing wall for like the playroom or something. This looks like a blueprint floor. This is so ugly. Oh, that's awful. Wow. Okay, maybe kids' room can look something like that. We'll see how that goes. Huntrix gonna be the real Take Over the World act. How did that end up doing on the Hot 100? I don't think it even cracked top 20 last I heard. Again, not that like numbers and performance like matters necessarily when it comes to like influence, but still, it hit top 10. Okay, I figured it was gonna keep climbing because the last I heard was like a week or two ago. If I was the next MJ, that'd be crazy. Golden's in top 5. You know, I thought it was kind of crazy that Golden was doing so well. Because, in my personal opinion, I think it's like... How do I put this? I think it's, one of the more, like... basic songs in the movie? And then I was like, oh, that's exactly why it's doing well. It's just a normal pop song. Not to be problematic or anything. And I don't think it's one of the best songs in the movie. I think it's a good song. I think it's a very good song and I do listen to it. But I just, in my personal opinion, I just thought that there was, better. I don't mean to be the problematic one. I'm looking in these for floors and walls. I feel like my biggest struggle is finding good floors and walls and then basing the room off of that. Oh, it's not gonna be in here that I find anything. I mean, could try that. That's the basic catalog. Think I already am? What do you mean? Oh, that is pretty. Where did I just get that from? I don't know where I got that from. Oh, this one's nice. That one's awful, thank you. Problematic. Oh, dang. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to say my piece sometimes. Anyway, I do like Golden, and it's one of my favorite songs from the movie. And I listen to it a lot. I don't know what I'm gonna do for wallpaper in this room. What is this? I want to do something like bright, maybe? Because I feel like the rooms are all kind of like, I don't know. Bleh. There's so many wallpapers in this room, or in this game, that are just kind of... really odd, I think, and hard to use in a regular context. That's super interesting. Actually, as a floor, I feel like that'd be really cute. It's awful. My endeavor of finding a good wallpaper has been something. It has not been working for me, to say the least. What about this? For this, I just don't want it to be like a brown wall. I feel like that's unfun. And I'm fun. In Before Golden wins best Oscar for original song. It could. Awful like the weather. I mean the walls, kind of. How are you, Joestar? I'm doing pretty well, actually. I've just been fidgeting with wallpaper in this game for like the past, I don't know, 15 minutes probably? I do understand Golden being like the best performing song out of the movie. I am super focused on my house, I am. Wow, you would not believe how focused I am on my house. I don't know, I just got really into decorating today. I didn't like mean to. It just ended up happening. Oh, what about this one? This one could be good. Okay, I thought about trying yellow. I don't like that. I thought about just trying a basic green. I kind of don't like that. I definitely want this to be the bed. So we're kind of going based off of that. The patchwork wall is good. I also have a green version of it, but I don't like that. And then I also have this weird... Okay, we're not going with that. Okay, we can go with this wall for now. I don't know what that is. I think it's supposed to be like a shack woven wall. What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I actually like it. All right, I'm gonna keep it for that for now. I don't like any of the wallpaper or flooring in this game. And it really shows. And I feel so bad spending so long trying to find the perfect wallpaper and floor combo. Thank you for the crab cakes, Maru. Gorgeous wife right there. Beautifulest, gorgeousest wife right there. But yeah, I just don't like any wallpaper floors in the game. With my last house, something I tried to do was do like an all wood floor. Oh, I need to get more hay for you guys. But do an all wood floor house and then do all the wallpaper that have like a wooden, what are they called? A wooden baseboard to it. Because there's multiple that have that and they match up really well. And actually, the one that I used or tried at one point that makes up most of my house, the wooden baseboard with the brown, like, swirly pattern, that's one of my favorite wallpapers in the whole game, but I'm trying to use it less because I'm trying to be reasonable. I feel like I used an interesting wallpaper in my kitchen with that, like, green, plaid-ish one. So, you know, We're doing stuff. I know the hopper is empty. Please leave me alone. Actually, I probably have hay sitting around like in my chests because I feel like I bought like 2 full stacks. I feel like I don't have to go see Marnie again. And we all know I do not want to go see Marnie again. Just kidding. I like her. I think she's cute. Where's the Marnie romance mod? I never see anyone talk about that. There's a lot of romance mods for characters you can't marry in this game that people want to be able to marry in this game. But I've never seen anyone talk about one for Marnie. And maybe she deserves it the most. Okay, do I have to like manually also feed them? Because that's awful and I don't want to have to do that. Will they not eat otherwise? Good. That's fine. I'm trying to befriend them so that they give me more stuff. And I've been neglecting the animals. Which, they're my prime moneymaker, so I really need to not do that. I think the rabbit hutch was, fine? I'll double check though, but I think it was already filled in with hay. Yep, perfect. Perfect. And I still have a bunch of hay for next time, 837. I have a lot of animals to feed. I need to get a bigger silo, or more silo. Maybe I should go see Robin today. I need to go see Robin and Clint today because I need to do trash can stuff. And now I think I need to do silo stuff too. I will go get silo stuff. What do you need for that again? You need stone. Need clay. Need copper. Seems right. That seems right, I think. Apparently I'm running low on copper. I only have 13 copper bar. But yeah, this has been the routine for a little while. I go take care of my farm a little bit. I go talk to the animals. I go see if there's any errands I need to run maybe. And then I go give gifts to people that I see. And then I decorate for a while. Okay, I got it. It's stone, clay, copper. I wish you could paint silos. That would be the dream. Okay, let's head down to Clint. And who am I trying to befriend still? We'll stop by George's. Maybe we should try and stop by Sandy more. Like I don't do that ever. And I'm trying to befriend her. I just forget. I forget to do that stuff. Chicory and Stardew crossover when? Alright, tell me how that would go. Is Chicory gonna just be something that they, like, what? Explain. Like, would you be able to just color in the Stardew World? Or would Chicory just become like a farming sim, or? You will not explain. Okay. That's fine. I guess I can imagine. I have this now. Is Penny in here? She is. I've already given Penny 2 weeks. 2 weeks this week? I've already given her 2 weeks this week. That probably is enough. Alright, who else is there? Andy and Kent. Where is Kent at this time of day? What does he even do? There he is. Been here for a while now. Your farm must be thriving. It actually very much is. Wow. I mean, I'm a millionaire. Comfortably a millionaire, even. Okay. To the beach. No, to the desert, and then decorating. On my last farm, I got into such a, such a decorating mood that I literally just did nothing but decorating for, like, days straight in the game. I'd just wake up, decorate, go to bed. Or, like, let myself pass out because I was like, no, I can't lose decoration time. And I would do that again, except I feel like that'd be a little unreasonable. I will pick up coconuts while I'm here. I wish you could get a coconut tree. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. I would love to get a coconut fruit tree and plant it. Drop off the coconut. Drop off my hard-earned resources. I gave lots of people many gifts. They're probably happy with me. Okay, this is cute. Don't know what I'm gonna do with this part. In-between part. Where did I even get that floor? Was it the wizard? Here, I'm gonna bring all this stuff over. Otherwise, like, taking the trip down here every time is gonna get really unreasonable. You have cheese? No. I mean, yeah. My cheese specifically? No. Okay, was it retro then? I got that floor? Yes, it was. Perfect. Actually, I want another one. Night market is also open. That's also been eating into my decoration time. All right, I will, for now, put these as the hallway floor, like the in-between hallway floor. Same with the wallpaper I decided on, because that just seems like part of the bedroom. And if I change my mind later, I can always change my mind later. Where did it go? I can use like that floor separator too if I really, really want to. Okay, that's cute. So that's bedroom. Guess I'll go to the beach and see about getting another painting. I don't know if I've gotten all of them. All the Lupini paintings. What even are there? Well, I have another one to just place randomly in the house. That's my favorite thing to do with Lupini painting. Oh no! The walls are full of stuff and things. Oh, back here isn't. Okay, perfect. Well, you can barely see it, but that's okay. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so I know that I want a bed and a dresser in here. Probably some lamps and stuff. Hi, CJ. Welcome in. Howdy. How do you do? I don't even know what you put in a bedroom in this game. I guess a bed. I already put a bed in. I gotta think of other stuff to put in now. You know what? I'm seeing what I have seen. I've seen people do this thing. Here, I'll demonstrate this thing that I'm talking about, this mysterious thing where you take, all right, let me go to walls, wall decoration, where you take some windows, and then you take this log panel. Oops. And then you put the wall panel outside, and then it kind of looks like curtains a little bit. I don't really believe it as curtains, honestly, because it just seems like a log thing to me. But it's kind of nice. You know what I could also do, actually? If I wanted, and I'm not sure if I want, I could take these and kind of use them as curtains. Like, that's a tad more believable if I wanted to do something like that. I don't even know which ones I'd use. In that case. But maybe that's nice. have for rugs? We have this bamboo mat, which is kind of cute. Oh, maybe it is because of the wall I decided to use. I just immediately wrote it off. I was like, oh, it's kind of cute. And then I was like, oh, wait, actually. But it kind of like... kind of does go with the wall. Okay. I should probably maybe think about using those. I have those. What else do I have for curtain? I thought I had more curtain. Oh, I'll think about a cat tree, actually. Apparently I have a cat tree here. I thought I had more seasonal curtain decoration. What did I end up doing with them? I thought I had so many more. Oh, I have the Moonlight Jelly banner. Well, I feel like I should have more. So this is weird for me. Well, that's fine, I guess. Done awesome today, thank you. Cat sleeping, that's very adorable. That's why it should have a cat tree. I don't know where the cat tree will go yet. I mean, to be fair, this doesn't like have to be center. I mean, Maru's literally sleeping in it now, so I can't move it. But we could have like one side be like a bit cozy-ish. I have no clue what I want to do here. It's like I could also just kind of put a fireplace in here somewhere. Okay, what if I move this for now? I was kind of thinking like this painting looks good over the bed. But I could also do like some sort of window situation over the bed. Carved window. What about just 3 good old carved windows? Oh, but then that takes away the opportunity to have, like... Because I was thinking of then trying to do that curtain thing. Because, like, that looks pretty nice. I don't know if I like the ornate one, because, like... No, I think I do like the ornate one because it comes to the top and then makes it more believable that those are curtains, but they don't, like... There's a gap in the middle. Home is very cozy, thank you. I think it's neat. And then maybe we could have like a fireplace setting over here. What do we even have for fireplaces? Bountiful dining room table, that's cute. Where do you find fireplace? In the decorations? In the lighting? Okay, we have brick, stone, elegant over here. Well. We have a retro fireplace. I'll try that out. That looks cute. Oh, it's a little red. It's a little too red, actually, unfortunately, but otherwise I really like it. Mo fireplace. I think it's gonna be too stony, and I'm not going for stone, I'm going for wood. Wizard's fireplace is also too stony. Like gray stone. If it was more of a brick, I think I could deal with it. Yeah, it may just have to be the brick fireplace. Oh, I'm passing out. I was like, wait, why can't I pick up the fireplace? Because it's 2 in the morning. A fireplace that big in the winter sounds great. I think so. Okay, yeah, fireplace here-ish. That tree might not work out the way I'm thinking it should, hoping it should. Also, I'm very much running low on wall space. Because I keep moving everything over. Ow. I don't have any more wall space. Oh, there's something. Hello, lovely dear wife. I'm not too busy to say hi to you. Oh, she went off to work. My secret friend is Kent. Oh, that's perfect. I need to make friends with Kent. Oh, that's wonderful. Could not be better. Could not be a better arrangement. Hello, piggies. Good morning. Oink, oink. Can't ask for anything better. I'm gonna tell him that. I'm sure Kent has a sense of humor. Rio, how far did you get into this game when you played? Did you play? I feel like you played. I feel like you played Stardew. But I feel like you haven't played Stardew in a long time, but I can't remember. And he'll never tell me, so I'll never know. Beautiful. Hello, Chuckins. You at least completed 3 years. Okay. I thought so. That seems like a you thing to do. Can't believe Robin has to work out in like the freezing cold. I mean, I did that to her. I hired her in winter. It'll be fine. She looks really good in flannel, by the way. Flannel was like the perfect choice for her. She looks really good. Oh, my wine is done again. That's how long it's been. Eons. Okay, this is so much nicer to put the wine in as you go, like as you collect wine. I just forgot to take the ancient fruit out last time when I did this. And row by row, you double check. You've put the wine in, so it's a bit of a slower process this way. Lying about it. I have a whole second wine shed. It'll be really nice to have my house done, I think, when I finally get it done. Then I won't have to look at it and be like, ugh, this place is so ugly. You know, though, my trick of just throwing furniture in the house in, like, random places that look okay-ish does work out. Remember to lock the door to, like, my nicely decorated house. Hey, Patrick. The ancient wine empire does exist. I knew it. It always has. It always will. Oh, I need to go get more ancient fruit, apparently. I need to remember to harvest ancient fruit. I'm running low, apparently. Your wine, the moneymaker. Actually, my pigs are like a primary source of income for me. My 4 barns, or my 3 barns of pigs. Still impressive. I guess I'll go to Ginger Island and see if there's any ancient fruit to harvest. There's gotta be. I haven't been there in a while. Yup, what did I tell you? I knew. I also need to make sure, like, nothing's encroaching on my fields. I feel like the honey should be ready to harvest again, too. Honestly, a lot of the resources that I need, I'm kind of waiting on. Like maple syrup for beehives, I just have to kind of wait for it. And ancient fruit and stuff, of course, for money. My pigs to do stuff. Trading's a really good thing to do in the meantime, I think. But I want to fill in this whole area with bee houses, and I haven't been able to because, making bee houses is hard. I am so bad, and I always have been. I've always been pretty bad at, like, making a bunch of these artisan machines in bulk. I feel like I've gotten better with kegs. The main problem is the oak resin. But, like, a lot of things that require coal or clay, that's where I get got. Because you really can't, like, easily collect those. I mean, coal you can just fight a bunch of dust sprites, but that's a little tedious. And clay is just so irritating. You used to be able to clay farm, and you still can if you select the legacy randomization when you create a farm. But I didn't do that because I don't like to clay farm, and I never have. So I've never clay farmed really as like a main source of clay. Maybe I'm missing out, I don't know. All right. Is it someone's birthday? Oh, it was the wizard's birthday yesterday. Dang it, I forgot. I am the worst. Well, that's inconvenient. I'll gift people real quick. Like 5. It's only it's only George and Sandy that I can still gift this week. I don't even know if the place is still gonna be open. I need to get that key to the town. I wonder, does it count for the Oasis? I've never really tried it on the Oasis. That guy in the back, it's some kind of exclusive club. I already know, I've been in there. I go there all the time. He's like, let me tell you a secret that you probably don't know. And I'm like, no, I knew. Always known, actually. What's the secret? Oh, she was just telling me about the club in the back. Very exclusive stuff, apparently. Okay, what do we have for wall? I could do the needlepoint thing in this room. That could be cute. Or dancing grass in this room. I need something that's like 1 tile wide and that is it. Oh, and I want like a better rug even. Do a decorative ladder. Okay, what do we have for rugs? Because I don't really want to use the green one. We have nothing. Incredible. What do we have for rugs here? Oh, this one's cute. It's gonna really clash though. It's kind of neat. Like a 2x1, a 1x2, if you will. Well, if the bed weren't already a pattern, then like I wouldn't mind using it. Like using a patterned rug. Oh, we should do something spacey for Maru. She loves space. Oh, there's a retro banner. Shoot. Okay, let me try that for curtains. It might be too much because the bed will match like perfectly. What did I use down here for the cushion again? Yeah, I don't like the retro one instead because the red one I have matches the couch. Okay, perfect. Figured it all out. Okay, something spacey for Maru would be the cutest thing ever. How do we feel? I feel like I like the wood better, actually. I like that it carries the wood throughout. I don't like that rug that much. I was also considering the ladder at some point, but I don't think I am anymore. Where is that portrait of my beloved? I think it'd be weird to keep it in here, actually. I think that might be weird. I think that may be a little strange to keep a portrait of my wife in the room that the two of us share. Oh, don't throw away the pastel banner. I can't duplicate that as easily. Same with Jade Hills. What do we have in here for rugs? Ugly stuff. I don't know why I look in the Joja catalog. I don't know why. It's not useful to me. Incredible. An elixir shelf? That's mystical. Small stacked or stacked even. Oh, a bookshelf for the wall. That might actually be super duper cute. Oh, that is super duper adorable. Ooh. I like that better than like theoretical potions. Oh, but the potions kind of look like perfume a little bit. want to do? Okay, that's adorable. I was supposed to be looking for rugs. I don't think I did that. I don't think I did that very well at all. I feel like there aren't any good rugs that I can use. I don't want anything red and I don't want anything green, and that kind of eliminates a lot of stuff. Oh, well, didn't mean to pick that up. What about the old world rug? That could be cute if it, like, fits right. Thank you! Annie, how have you been? Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! Giovanni, welcome in with the raid as well. Hello, hi! If you don't know me, my name is Juniper. I'm a jackalope girl. I do a lot of different things around here. Today we're playing Stardew. And that's been a lot of fun. I've mostly been just decorating today. So you're catching a bit of a cozy stream. But I also do art from time to time as well, I should say. I drew my own PNG that you're seeing. You love cozy streams. Yay! I got like really into decorating today. Like really into decorating. It's kind of been the vibe, actually. Decorating is the thing you do most in Stardew. Hang on, I will show you what we've done today. Okay, so most of my house is a mess. I recently expanded this area. This corner room, and all I've done so far is like throw stuff in it that I want to use later, but you know, just have. I use it for testing wallpaper and flooring as well. I used to have the bed in here, but I recently opened up this wall and I decided this isn't gonna be a bedroom, this is gonna be a living room space, like a cozy sitting room. I think this upper corner is gonna be a library / study room, so I'm really excited about that. But besides that, I did this area today. This is the tea room. It's really cozy, I think. You can come in here, drink some tea, read some books. I think it's really cute and cozy. I go for like a kind of natural aesthetic a lot of the time. I also have my sewing machine in here for convenience. I'm trying to balance convenience and decor. So like this is like a functional tea room that I'm never gonna use as a functional tea room, so that's exciting. It's where all the tea is spilled. I did my kitchen a while ago. And then I have the pantry down here. So that's nice. I haven't organized the pantry at all. Ignore that. Yeah, I like the kitchen a lot. I think it's nice. I have this walkway that I've done a little bit with. And I've been working on the bedroom today. I've decided this is gonna be the kids' playroom when I get around to it. Right now it just keeps my legendary fish and stuff. And then this is gonna be the kids' room. Not gonna look like that. I feel like this off-centers the whole room. I'm gonna pass out. I need to just go to bed. Alright. Hi, Sapling! Welcome in. Also, Annie, you are so sweet. Looks wonderful. Thank you. I've been putting my heart and soul into it, actually. I've been putting off decorating for so long. And now I haven't been in the mood to do it for a while. Oh, I can't have something here because I need it to access my calendar. Awesome. Well, it looked good there. I've discovered this little trick where you can kind of use these log walls to look like curtains, and I think that's really neat. I think that's really nifty. I'm using these as a perfume shelf because I think it's cute. I think I want to bring like blue into the room. I might try that. Make it like a red, yellow, blue. Anyway, I need to have a day real quick. Bunny jackalope calendar when? I think a calendar would be fun to try and design. I would probably do it with mushlings though. A mushling for every month. I mean, I kind of already do that, I feel. Buy it. I feel like I have a lot of ideas for that sort of thing. I wish I did art more. You know, I've been doing art very regularly lately. And yet I still feel like I don't do it enough. Just don't have the year so it can be used any year. No, but the problem with that is, like, the days of the week change each year. So, you know, you'd have to reprint for the shifting days of the year. But I feel like that's all it would take. I feel like it would just take like a bit of a reprint. But at that point, it's like then I'd have to design a new one each year. I like drawing the little mushlings. I suppose. What if I just don't include days of the week? What if my calendar is actually the worst calendar in the world and I don't include days of the week and I don't include national holidays and I don't include moon phases? Thoughts? Just don't have months. An art book with numbers, got it. Okay. I mean, yeah, okay. It's just day 276 of the year. That's how you gotta do it. George. Oh, hey George. I just can't reach it. If only I could get up from this infernal chair. Don't worry, I'll get it for you, even though you're gonna hate me for it. Thanks, miss. It happened 30 years ago. I was working in the coal mines. We were near the end of our shift, but there was one last seam that needed to be broken up. Went in there, aiming to set off a stick of dynamite, but my foot slipped into a crack and I dropped it. The dynamite exploded on impact. You should be glad to be alive. The next thing I remember, I was laying in the hospital, and then they told me I'd never walk again. There you have it. You probably figured I was just too old to walk. Well, I'll have you know that I'd be sprier than a spring chicken if I hadn't been in that accident. George is so depressing. You've been really nice to me, miss. I appreciate it. When you're old, you start to forget that anyone cares about you. Oh. Okay, well, oh, I went in there for a purpose. I have a leek to give him. Here's a leek. I have sprung a leek. Your wife loves beets. That's not really a secret. I already knew that. I know everything about these people. I know more than you, old man. Okay, wait. Who else? I think that's it for who I'm gifting right now. I gifted them all twice. Perfect! Bonus points when Sunday comes around. I think that's all I had to do. Back to decorating! Yay! My passion! We're back! We are so back! Okay, let me get another world map rug, old world rug. I wish it fit in the center. Like, I wish it was just a little wider, but it's just a little off. Okay, that's cute. Little rug under the little guy. What am I gonna put here? This is so awkward. I have no clue what to put there. Also, like, that doesn't have to be the dresser. I think it's going to be, but it doesn't, like, have to be. Oh, the bulletin board! Well. Wizard dresser is really interesting. Didn't mean to take that chair. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that is really weird. It fits up against the corner, like, really well, though. But it just looks really weird. Oh, that is so odd, and I have no clue what to do with the space to the left of it. Like, I like it, but I don't know how to use that. That's weird. I feel like wall is covered. I mean, literally it is. What is a spirits table? Oh, that's alcohol. Okay. I could put the fish tank in here. Hold on, I'll go get the fish tank in a second. Okay, well, we're not gonna have an alcohol in the bedroom here. Oh, I like vaguely like it. It's kind of too much. Hey Mimo, welcome in. I kind of wanted this to be like a potions or like a, you know, perfume thing. Everything's super front facing. I mean, plants never fail. tea table? Doesn't have to be that one. Tea table could be cute. Okay, I think a tea table here would be adorable. Probably not that one. Not that one in particular. I don't like that one in particular. Either the oak one or anything else? There's no retro tea table. Is there a Junimo one? Nope, that's Wizard. Okay, I always mix up Wizard catalog and Junimo catalog. Okay, no, there's just the Wizard one. Okay. Either pillows or bees. Which I actually kind of hate. So, probably gonna be pillows, actually. I'd try the blue cushion too, but I feel like blue cushion's gonna be weird. Didn't know the house could get that big? Yeah! I recently upgraded this corner. And there's like a whole attic you can get, and then I broke down this wall. And there's like a whole dining expansion you can get to the left that I didn't do, and I probably won't end up doing. Weird. Is there a yellow one? There is a yellow one. That makes it cuter! Okay, wow. I really changed up the vibes there. What do I want to put there? That is a good question. What do I want to put on the tea table? I would love to do tea, but tea in this game is green. And I don't think I want a green tea on top. I want like actual food. I think actual food would be kind of cute to have on top. Or maybe it's weird. Could do espresso. Oh, that looks weird. Never mind. Food goes a little too low on that. Maybe you should continue grinding RuneScape since you need a bit of mining XP, 230k, and you get 35 XP per rock. Is there any other way to get mining XP in that game? Or is it just through mining, like literally just hit rock? Could do elixirs. as like a drink situation. Ooh, drink my elixirs. Haha. Sort of vibe. Could do books. Actually, that would be perfect because red, blue, yellow. Hopefully it fits right. Oh, I can't. Oh, well. You know what? I will put it in the room though because it really does fit the primary color scheme really well. Oh, elixirs it is. That is perfect. Look at that. We found our winner. Wow, this is so cute. This is so cute. This is so cute and so good. Wow. I could put a chair here. That'd be too much. I'd put like an armchair, maybe a yellowish one or a brown one, either one. Oops. I honestly don't feel like I'm going to because it'll take up too much space. It actually doesn't. Is that weird? I really want like a fish tank to work. Oops, didn't mean to click out of the game. I really want like a fish tank to work, but I feel like those ones are gonna be too big. Maybe like a small one? I don't feel like that's gonna work itself out. Also, maybe the tea... Why did I do that? Maybe the tea table should move over is what I was going to do. As F2P, Mining Guild allows you to make around 500k gold an hour. You can buy 14 days of member status for around 8 million. Whoa, that's a lot. Oh, you need the XP before you can unlock the Mining Guild. Okay. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ooh. No? Now I'm seeing the problem here. Okay, maybe instead I need to reverse... this setup that I had going on? Okay, this lamp is literally just in here as lighting. It's not gonna like stay. Okay, I feel like that's a lot better. A lot better. Sorry, dear. of all the decorating, always the best at it. Thank you. What if we put this in here as like a desk? Or as like a book thing? As like, oh, you know, this is the little reading nook. Oh, that makes it kind of cozy, I think. Then maybe I could put something here. Nothing from Joja, I know that. It never benefits me. I mean, never say never and everything, but it really never does benefit me. Unfortunately, I'm going to need this retro table for, like, more decorating in the future. But for now, I feel like it's gonna do just fine there. I could put my bones there. Bones weird to put there? It honestly depends. What does Maru think? Maru thinks it's maybe weird. To clear out my inventory of all this stuff I grabbed but ended up not needing. You know what? Maybe I'll just grab more books. Maybe we're just the reading type. Pile, book stack. Large book stack, large book pile. Perfect. Maybe we're messy. Or maybe I'll go grab some plants or something. Some of the, like, seasonal stuff. My iridium trash can is ready. Okay, this room turned out really cute for this area that I can't figure out what to do with it. But otherwise, this is one of the cutest rooms in the whole house. Very adorable. Place is also a little weird with the dresser. There's nothing really going on there, but it makes it easier to walk through. Hello, little children. Oh, and since I never did anything with this, I'm gonna put it back down somewhere. I could put the phone in there, but it's more of like a house phone. Oh, that was the door, so I walked into it a lot. Incredible. Dragon's teeth. Honestly, yeah, making Maru happy has been a huge motivator for my decorating. Especially in the bedroom we're supposed to share. I feel like, you know, taking her interests into account is a good thing. That's why we have a spacey poster. I know she likes space, probably. I know things about my wife who I've spent, I don't know, a year married to. Means you have a lot more time to enjoy the content from the membership. But like, Amethyst isn't even the best pay-to-play moneymaker, it's just the most efficient AFK method. Okay, so it depends on how much you, like, actively want to play. The amount of milk, yeah, I kind of stopped picking it up after a while. I mostly just like milk to make cheese, but I don't really need the cheese anymore either. I have like 143 gold cheese. And maybe once I get down to like 50, then I'll be concerned again and I'll start making more cheese. Actually, my rabbits produce more. We did! Wonderful. Wow, I'm really doing well on rabbit's feet all of a sudden. Either today in-game or tomorrow in-game will be the last one that I play. Should I decide on someone else to befriend? Alex is kind of the next one down. These loved gifts are so annoying though. Complete breakfast or salmon dinner. I think he's gonna be my rabbit person. Because I really don't like the idea of getting any of that for him. Where even is he? Apparently he's at the spa or heading to the spa. If you want actual time money ratio, Slayer tasks are the best. You do need to grind combat before and the rewards at first are mediocre, but once you level up, you unlock new tasks. I know she likes space, probably. That's actually very funny out of context. Because it just makes me seem like someone who's too clingy. Oh, there he is. Hey. There's some weird people living in this town. Like that guy Sebastian. Why does he wear black all the time? Why are you so judgmental all the time? It's stupid and dumb. Wow, I've really been insulting these people. I've started making friends with people I don't necessarily like in the game, but it's fine. It's going well. Actually, do any of the others like the Zuzu City movie? I think George likes it. I should ask him to go to the movies with me. George. Georgie. You know, he doesn't get out much. So, I should take him out. Violently. Oh, George. Want to see a movie with an old geezer like me? Of course I do. Okay, let's do it. I've already seen this movie. Rain game is free again. And it has these purple trees that I said I probably need more of, but don't actually. Yes! Ooh, right on it too. I was really doubtful for a second. Hi, Emily. How are you? Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone should hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. What do I want next? Hey, you're having an iced matcha instead of coffee? Do you like matcha a lot or like a regular amount? I feel like with matcha, it's one of those things people either love it or they hate it. It's your first time trying it. Oh, how are you liking it? Matcha can be like a bit of an acquired taste, but I think it's good. Sometimes. It's roughly on par with coffee. You think so? George has barely made it in, and I'm just playing Crane Game. Oh, too early. Way too early. But I get this broccoli plant. That is to say it's delicious when you put in an excessive amount of honey. Yeah, okay. That's how I feel about them too. Please, 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 yes. I think it's gonna fall though. It's actually pretty stable. Oh, there it goes. This one isn't so much gambling. Because you can like kind of guarantee it, like it's not rigged, basically. Like there's nothing else I want in here. Alright. Does he like black licorice? I feel like he's a black licorice kind of guy. He absolutely is. Black licorice is for the old people. Newspaper gave this one 5 stars, so I'm willing to give it a go. Yep, the newspaper. I've already seen this movie, George. It's not good. I hated it. Slayer skill at high levels is around 3 to 5 million an hour. You get membership back in 2 hours. Ah. The Zuzu City Express. I actually really like the art for this one, but I just don't like the story. The Zuzu City Express makes one final trip south from the icy coast. It's a 3-day journey. He loves it though. George is absolutely enthralled, snacking on his black licorice. Gosh, awful. He has awful taste. A young lady peers wistfully out the window. He is so handsome. The movie explores a timeless theme, the conflict between reason and emotion. Will she follow the directions of her rational mind or the longings of her heart? Movie ends before we ever find out. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. I just don't like it. What did you think, George? It was actually pretty good. Thanks for inviting me. You're welcome. I mean, we're besties now? Or... Well, we're probably going to be pretty soon, I'd say. Your plan for RuneScape is to get filthy rich, create a group with more filthy rich players, then manipulate the party hat market in order to get billions. I feel like that's a good plan. I can get behind that. I mean, it sounds pretty solid. I have more stuff to put in my house. More junk. But I love junk, so it's okay. I feel like my kids are sick of me bringing home plushies. Hello, children. You're welcome. You're welcome, children. They have to adore it? You think so? Okay, what did I say I was gonna put there? Oh, like a plant or something. Okay. If not, they'll adore it in adulthood. Goldie, those children are never growing up. That is as old as they ever get. Hi, Haidam. Welcome in. Hello, hello. It's very good to see you. Where are they? There they are. Okay, I wanted these seasonal plants in particular. I forget what they do. I don't know how I messed that up so bad. Okay, I just want to see all their shapes. Okay, they actually, this plant here is actually perfect because it has a yellow version, which is the default in spring. In summer, it becomes blue. In fall, it becomes red mushrooms. And in winter, which it is now, it becomes like a pine tree sort of thing. So actually, these are going to be perfect. Is there anything else I want to put in? Yeah, pine tree like right here, actually, even. Emotional support. Okay, we'll pick these up. And we will do just kind of a wall of plant. Not too much. Is that not enough? Would variety be good? Questions that I sure do have. Okay, maybe just the 2 is better. Maybe the 3 was overkill. Okay, I feel like that looks pretty nice. Okay. Oh, apparently I have another purple tree to put somewhere. Did my wife put this here? I feel like I didn't put down this random chair. It's fine, it can stay. I mean, I've been putting a lot of furniture down. Hers can definitely stay, I guess. Because I adore her. Maru put the chair here to interrogate the children. What's she interrogating about? needlepoint would be a good one here. The sunflower, which might be weird. The sunflower is cute, but I think weird. I don't think anything seems right. Maybe the sun? Or little tree? Little tree might be too high. Oh, the sun's cute. Okay. Perfect. Very adorable. I think the bedroom is done. I think I like it. I think, you know, in the future I may want to change a few things here and there, maybe. But I think for now this is really, really cute. And then obviously this isn't part of it. I feel like those being in the way kind of was ruining the vibe a little bit, but this is cute. I feel like this is so barren, but like it kind of has to be. Mario would be like that episode of SpongeBob to become the Rock? What? If you think so. I guess I have no point of reference. Wow, I really did this. I did not think this was going to become primary colors. Abigail eats rocks for the taste. Mario eats rocks in the same way geologists taste dirt to figure out if it's clay or not. Okay, yeah, I can't disagree. I think this tea table is probably my favorite area in the whole house. Not the house, the room, probably. I think that's adorable. I think the reading nook is also really cute. I'm really glad that my tea room is done. I think I definitely took inspiration from somewhere, but I was kind of referencing one of my like past rooms where I probably definitely also took inspiration. Gonna do something real quick. That's vague. Enjoy. I feel like red and green with like little bits of like additional color throughout the house is like really working out well. I have no clue what room I'm gonna do next. Maybe the kids' room? Oof, I do not want to tackle the kids' room. Ooh, that is something. Maybe I won't even be in a decorating room next time. I probably won't. Honestly, it'll probably be this room. I feel like this will be like the kids' playroom or something, or the aquarium room or something. This might honestly be the aquarium room. I actually really like the idea of it as an aquarium room. Because I need some place to put my legendary fish that are super duper cool and awesome and great and worth displaying. I need to get that big fish tank from Mr. Key. But that takes... It takes key gems, and I have not been willing to spend key gems on the fish tank. But I might have to. I might have to give in. Is there anything I wanted to do with a ring? You know what? I maybe wanted to combine burglar ring with luck ring. Is that a good idea? I feel like that's a really good idea. I feel like that's maybe even perfect. Mara takes a bite out of a rock and after a few seconds of deliberation goes, yep, that's got enough iron in it to be legally classified as ore. Oh, she's so beautiful. She's so perfect. I literally needed to go to my dresser. Either that or combine it with an iridium band? No, because I feel like when I'm doing burglar ring, I'm specifically farming for stuff. Like specifically, but then maybe I don't want a lucky ring because more luck reduces monster spawn? What would even be a good combo for that? Maybe iridium ring, which is kind of boring. Or a lucky steal? I feel like the lucky ring is good. And then I might do iridium band and slime charmer together eventually. And then have that be my main build where I do a iridium and a luck and an iridium and a slime. And then I'll have a luck and a burglar ring on hand for when I want to do like mining and farming and stuff. I feel like that's good. Because then I'll still have the iridium luck ring. I feel like that is a very good idea. Okay. I'm not doubting myself. I'm smart and clever. And I'm gonna go to the island real quick. It is very late, but I'm making a trip to the volcano. Just a casual little trip to the volcano. I'm gonna take the little Parrot Express. I'm not gonna walk all the way up there. On foot? Absolutely not. But yeah, since I finished decorating, I think today is probably gonna be the last day I play. I was in between today or tomorrow because I wasn't sure when I'd finish decorating the room. But now starting on something else seems really daunting. Okay, well, I didn't take my burglar ring off. Okay, that only takes 20. Okay, I actually want the burglar ring stuff to go first. Okay. Cool, I have that now. That seems good. And I can do that as like my mining combo. Maybe it'd be cool to find another luck ring. Is that greedy? That seems greedy. Seems like something I won't be able to do, because I already have 2 luck rings. Maybe that'll be like my forever ring combo, because I don't know what to do as my base ring combo in that case. Dragon scale boots? Oh. Those aren't like balanced enough. Yeah, I probably won't do any more ring combining. The napalm ring used to be one of my main rings that I wore in another save. When you defeat an enemy, they explode. And I just wore it all the time, combined with a iridium ring. And, I also had a slime hutch that I fully decorated, and I got really sick of the slimes in it, so I decided to like just slay a couple. Actually, I think I even did it on accident. I mean, I was sick of them and everything, but I think I did it on accident. And then they all exploded and it ruined all of my decoration in the slime hutch. And I had to restart the day at 10 p.m. after I had had a full day in the game. Deep, deep regrets. Well, also, this is such a good place for the bed. I honestly feel like it's just as close as it used to be, because it used to be around here-ish. It's just as close as it used to be, if not closer, and I'm glad I didn't like put it up here or something where I was originally thinking. I really, really like the convenience of it being here better, and I'm really glad that I decided to decorate today. I mean, the tea room was basically almost already done when I started working on it. That's kind of what motivated me to work on it in the first place, because I was like, hey, the tea room's almost done. And then I just kept wanting to decorate more. I was honestly worried when I started the bedroom. I was like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do this. I was about to give up, but I'm glad I pushed through on that. So I feel like I was still vaguely productive, even though mostly today we were just decorating. But, you know. We befriended people in the meantime, which has kind of been our main goal. And I feel like we're getting so close, actually. We only have George, which we're basically pretty close with. Same with Penny. We're working on Kent, Sandy, Elliot, and Alex right now. And then after that, we have like 4 more people to befriend. And they're actually really low hearts-wise, so that's gonna be a lot of work. But it'll be okay. I actually apparently maxed out hearts on one of my children, so Kenneth is max hearts. Can children hearts decay? I'll have to look at that. I'll have to look if they do, because I'm literally not sure. I think they can, which is vaguely annoying that I might have to talk to them every day. Okay, sorry, I had to mute the music for a second. Thank you for being patient with me. Oh! Hey, Sage Mate, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Oops, I just picked up all of my furniture. Well, if you don't know me, hello, my name is Juniper. I'm a jackalope girl. I do a lot of different things around here. I'm a variety streamer, so I play a lot of different types of games. Stardew is one of my favorite games, so it's always a treat to come back to it. And I do art from time to time as well, actually. I feel like I haven't talked about it in a while, but it is coming up. I host this thing in my Discord server called Art Club, where I set up a monthly prompt and we talk about it at the end of the month on stream. It's really fun. You were playing Stardew as well? It was your first time playing with mods? What mods did you pick? Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It is so nice to meet you. I've played with mods a bit too. With Stardew, I either go completely vanilla, which is what I'm doing right now. This is a completely vanilla save file. Or I go really hard with mods. I do like 80 or more mods when I play. Mostly they're aesthetic mods. But today, I didn't do anything, actually. We've been decorating. I'll show you what we've done so far, actually, because I really want to talk about it. This kitchen I actually did a while ago. It was one of the first things I had decorated. The room I was just in is so cute, thank you. I've been trying to go for like a natural aesthetic. I thought that these retro, oops, picked up the wrong thing. I thought that these retro lamps looked kind of like mushroom lamps, so I thought they were really cute to use. And I have like a bunch of mushroom stuff going on. This hallway is kind of decorated. I don't know if I'd count that. Oh, Maru's so cute. She's sitting at the tea table. But, this is the bedroom that I did today. You see it? Yeah! I was really proud of myself when I realized that I could do that. But this is the bedroom I did. And you saw the tea room a little bit. Everything else is such a mess. Like, I've just thrown stuff around that I don't really want to deal with right now. But this is the tea room. Once the tea grows in, it's going to be a really good, productive room. I recently expanded this corner room. So that's been really fun to have. And then I have the attic room too. Which is, such a mess. By the way, I don't mean to keep you. If you have to go take care of yourself or anything after your stream, I just got really excited to talk about my decorations. But if you need to raid and fade, don't let me keep you. This room is so cursed. My poor children, they can't even get out of bed. In reality, though, if you had a bunch of plushies on the floor, right next to your bed, you would just roll into them before getting up. Love all the Junimos. They're so cute, and I keep getting more, and I can't say no to them. But yeah, once I decorate, that room is gonna look a lot different. This used to be the kids' room, because it's like the kids' room by default, but then I decided I wanted it instead. So, yeah. It's really funny. My farm in general is either like a huge mess or perfectly, pristinely decorated, and there's no in between. Eventually I want to decorate all of these barns to look cuter. Huge stretch goals. I've been playing this save for a while. I'm about to be in year 4, actually. But yeah, I like Stardew Expanded, actually. I haven't played much with it. I think I've finished the community center in Stardew Expanded, but I've never, like, made it too far, and I really want to. Gonna have to raid and run, but have a nice rest of your stream. All of your farm looks very cute. Thank you! Thank you. You have successfully made my day. I hope you have a lovely rest of yours. This is nice. I kind of don't like this tree, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. Once I get the golden clock, this is gonna be such a gorgeous area. Okay. I'm not gonna, like, play out this day, by the way. I'm probably just gonna not let it save if I'm being honest with you. That's why I'm perfectly fine to just kind of waste it and wander around. But, she left me a sad face. Come visit me soon. I'm really bored out here. Oh, Sandy. Next time I load up the game, that will not be a cactus fruit that she gave me. I'm so glad you can sit in chairs now. It's so nice. Okay, so, like I said, I'm not gonna play out this day. Since I was thinking of ending the stream. And I do have a raid target that I want to go see. They're also playing Stardew, actually, so we're gonna keep the Stardew train going, kinda. I was actually considering going getting kinda crazy and sending you to, like, an FPS game, but then I was like, wait, the vibes are gonna be so different. And I can't do that. I can't do such a, like, severe vibe switch. Maybe next time. I'm very thoughtful. I really am. So, okay. What do I have to tell you? I have to tell you that you'll never believe it, but I will be streaming again on Tuesday at 11 a.m. CST. I think it'll probably be Unicorn Overlord, actually. Little real-time RPG game that we're playing. RPG game. RPG literally stands for role-playing game. Sick. I'm gonna get the raid set up. But yeah, I'll be streaming again on Tuesday, as I said. Art Club is coming up. Which, it's kind of snuck up on me a little bit. I hope it hasn't snuck up on you. If you're thinking of submitting this month, then it'll be a good idea to kind of think about working on it so you don't get surprised and have to work on it last minute a ton, if possible. Other than that, I just hope that you have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, however you choose to spend it. Thank you for spending some of it with me. It's been really lovely. This was a really, really nice, cozy stream. I'm always really happy to play Stardew. So, I don't know when we'll be getting back to Stardew, actually, but, you know, I'll always throw it in. I do have raid messages that I forgot to post. Actually, I'll even post the link to where we're going, just in case you get dropped for some reason and you want to, you know, come join us over there, because it's very appreciated to go through the raid if you can. And even if you can't stick around, you know, that's what the raid message is for, to just kind of pop in. But yeah, I have to send you off now, so take care until the next time we see each other. Okay, bye.